Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue with a playthrough of Dark Souls. Oddly enough, when I started the game today, I was immediately attacked by enemies around me, which is odd because I wouldn't have left the game with enemies next to me. So I'm not quite sure what's going on with that. But anyway, so last time we played Dark Souls, I managed to defeat the Ceaseless Discharge in the demonic ruins, and I also defeated 2 dragons, if I recall correctly. One with a considerable amount of assistance from chat, in particular Foa, if I recall correctly, and the other dragon, which was some sort of undead dragon, I just cheesed. But still, technically, that's 2 dragons down. There's been a complication. There's been a few complications. So to begin with, the Firekeeper that is at Firelink Shrine has been murdered. I've forgotten the name of the NPC we suspected did it, but one of the NPCs just wasn't there. I think it was the gentleman that's normally in golden armor. He wasn't there. She was dead. Normally he would be standing right next to her, so we've made some assumptions. Lore track, thank you. Not really having any leads, I just happened to go and explore the catacombs, and whilst exploring the catacombs we came across an item. Let me see if I can find it. I've actually forgotten what it's called, which doesn't help. I've both forgotten what it's called and what category it would be in. I think it's probably a key item. Maybe, possibly, could be. Did you see a golden fog in Demon Ruins and head back? So with the Demon Ruins, I actually saw a group of Taurus demons, and I headed back. I just about made my way through the Ceaseless Discharge, like I said, but once I saw a whole group of Taurus demons, I just knew I was... there we go, found it, sorry. I obviously went past it the first time. I realised I was just out of my league. Just a reminder, you did attack an NPC, the last thing you did last stream. Yep. Thank you for the reminder. That hadn't slipped my mind, but I still appreciate it. Good looking out. Whilst exploring the catacombs, we came across this black eye orb. Mystical orb found on a keeper's corpse. Oh, it must have been on the keeper's corpse then. Sorry. I thought it was when we were exploring the catacombs. Clearly not. Invade the world of the murder of a firekeeper to defeat the perpetrator and reclaim the soul of the firekeeper. The Black Eye keeps constant watch on the city of the gods, Anor Londo. So that's a side quest that we are going to do. But as I say, I had been exploring the catacombs, and as Foa quite rightly points out, there's an NPC. I think it's the individual over there. I don't think I have the binoculars equipped at present. Let me sort that out so that we can have a bit of a close-up. So I've been making my way through the catacombs. One of the interesting things about the catacombs is that the undead here, the first time or when you try to kill them initially, they just come back to life, which is suboptimal, I'm sure you'd agree. And what I eventually discovered was that the undead are linked to specific necromancers that inhabit the catacombs. Kill the necromancer that's associated with a bunch of undead, and the undead will stay dead when you kill them. When I say stay dead, they do respawn when you re-enter the area, but the point is they won't just perpetually keep dying and coming back and dying and coming back, which is suboptimal. Anyway, so I was going through these catacombs, exploring merrily, when I came across this NPC who appeared to be in dark robes. Well, I say NPC, they're just, like a character in the world, who was covered in dark robes, apparently hadn't seen me. I loosed an arrow at them, and then I was informed that apparently they weren't an enemy, and I wasn't supposed to have attacked them. So that's where we're continuing from. And so the first thing I have to do is actually leave the catacombs, go back to the Gargoyle Church, and purchase some absolution. Because if I continue through here now, once I do actually meet up with that individual, they'll just attack me on sight, and I'll probably have no choice but to kill them. So if I want to have any opportunity to parley with this individual, then that's what we have to do. He's the best guy in all of FromSoft. Is he now? Oh, I look forward to making his acquaintance. Anywho, yeah. So, I have to try and recall the way back. Goodness me, look at our feet. How far back can I go before we hit undead? Oh, I can hear undead reanimating behind us. There's the ladder. Okay, maybe I was hearing undead reanimating above us. Oh well, ow! We may have a problem here. We definitely have a problem here. We've got the usual problem that I have when I start a stream, that especially a game of skill like Dark Souls, that I'm completely rusty. So I'm a little worried about us dying avoidably. Another problem is there isn't a because the Firekeeper of Firelink Shrine is dead, there's no bonfire here, which is suboptimal. Oh, I forgot there wasn't a pool there. Oh my goodness, I nearly jumped down into the trapdoor where the primordial servant is. Oh, those undead are not letting up. Okay. Hang on. I've got myself lost. I'm looking for... Here. I'm looking for the elevator that goes up to the undead parish. That's the plan. Up we go. I'm trying to think where the nearest bonfire is. I think it's the one that's over by Andre. Yeah, it almost certainly is. We don't have to go back there, but I probably will. I just don't want to risk us, dying. I've only got one Estus flask left. I don't want us to suddenly die for whatever reason. Out like this. And then have a hard time reclaiming our body. Oh, I wasn't close enough to get the riposte. Never mind. Jobs are good on anyway. So we'll just quickly tap the bonfire down here, and then we'll try and find that priest that we can purchase absolution off of. Are you planning on playing DS2 after this? Yes, I don't know if it will be the game I play immediately afterwards. That will depend upon what people want to see me play as much as anything else. Obviously, I try to... oh, we've got a humanity. I try to keep the content on this channel reasonably varied. So if people... So if... there may well be other games that I play between Dark Souls 1 and 2, but yes, in answer to your question, I do intend to play Dark Souls 2. Oh, that went well. Ow! Stop it. Yep, you can see I'm pretty rusty. Missing a lot of ripostes that I shouldn't be missing. Right, it's up here, isn't it? There we go. Took a hit that I could have done without, but survived, nevertheless. The first boss on DS2 PC... Oh, I forgot about them. I was looking at chat, I forgot all about these enemies. And there's a lot of them, isn't there? Oh wow, this is... I remember when we first came here, these enemies were actually a threat. Like, genuinely quite scary. We just seem to have out-leveled them at this point. The first boss on DS2 PC is a bug where it doesn't go full screen. Spoiler maybe. Interesting. Surely they'd have fixed that though. And I'd have to double check what version of the game I grabbed, but I think it was like... what was it, like Scholar of the Dark or something or other? Which I think is a remastered version anyway. Nice feeling of getting stronger. Scholar of the First Sin, thank you. Yeah, that's the one with the bug. Hey, they're still here.
Greetings and welcome back. I am pleased to see thee preserving my humanity.
Have I been preserving my humanity? Request absolution. What? Required 26,000 souls. Yes. Insufficient souls.
Thou art welcome.
Okay, I guess we're grinding. What's going to be the quickest way for me to get those souls? That's a question. 5,000 times your current level. Oh my goodness. That was a costly mistake. Right, I know where we should go grinding. It's a place where we ground before. With all the stone knights and what have you. Because it's not actually that far from here, is it? The only thing is, I'm pretty sure we're only getting about 2,000 each, 2,000 souls each iteration. Each time we went round and killed that particular set of enemies. Now that was doing pretty well back in the day, but you know, I'm gonna have to go around what, at least 13 times. In fact, I intend to repair my equipment, so maybe a bit more than that. Right, let's keep going. Just head to the place where you saw Onion Knight. The enemies drop a lot of soul. Could also pop a few of your non-boss soul items. That's true. Do you really think that the area where I saw the Onion Knight is going to drop more souls than the Stone Knights? Because I seem to remember the Stone Knights were pretty good for dropping souls. Oh, nearly. I nearly went off the edge. That would have been embarrassing. There's a genuine question, by the way. There are 2 enemies near Onion Knight with 500 souls each. But weren't these Stone Knights like 800 apiece? But it's closer to the bonfire, so the run back is faster. The closest bonfire is going to be the one in Darkroot Basin, isn't it? Like the one near the... For the Onion Knight, I mean. The one where you have the elevator that goes to... Is it the Valley of the Drakes? Oh, it's only 600 for this lot. Also, the best area in the game it is. For Onion closest is by Andre. Am I getting confused? I thought the Onion Knight was the knight we fought that was guarding the passageway into the Hydra area, which is Darkroot Basin. Oh, Siege Mayor. Right. Okay. Sorry, I misunderstood entirely. That was Havel. Well, I haven't been down that way yet, but yeah, we could give it a look. Hold on, I want to... I'm going to take a risk here. I want to see if we're sufficiently leveled at this point that I can... reasonably take on all these enemies. Okay, I played that very poorly. I should have blocked and I didn't. It's fine. Apple is the bravest knight of all. He holds some interesting views on race, but is brave indeed. Once I've grabbed the body back, we'll check over by Siege Mayor's Gate. Very good. One over here, isn't there? Right, let's try and grab our body. And see if I can do this without dying. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, what am I doing wrong? Hang on. I don't know what I did wrong there. Right. Ow. Okay, I mucked that up pretty badly, but we survived. No, I don't want to be slowed, thank you very much. Ah, I have a problem. Do you know what, it may be time to just leave. Oh, look at our souls! 11111. Right, so, Siege Mayor's Gate. Ooh, someone must have kindled a fire. I was talking to a friend of mine about Dark Souls the other day, and they mentioned that the Baldur's Side Sword is apparent, which is the weapon I'm using right now, is apparently one of the more popular weapons that a lot of people like in the game, and apparently has some sort of analog in every Dark Souls game to date. You know, there'll be a weapon that behaves like the Baldur's Side Sword in all of those games, apparently. Now, I'm a little nervous because I haven't been through Siege Mayor's Gate yet. And I do remember when I rung those two bells that we saw some rather large ogre-like creatures pulling on chains. So we'll just have to see what happens. Okie dokie. Let's poke our head through then. I see that Siege Mayor's already gone through. He didn't wait for us or anything. Not that there was any particular reason for him to do so. He was the one that had been was sitting there for ages trying to reason his way through the gate. What's the game got to say? Be wary of trap. Despair ahead. Well, that's not very encouraging. Okay. That reminds me of some of the traps in Quake 1. Didn't they have nail traps that worked a lot like that? What on earth are these? Uh-oh. This is not going well. Heal up. And I'm dead. This is fine. Baldur's Side Sword is a good weapon. Not the best, but good. Is that a little duckling? That emoji. Or are you calling me chicken? Are you sure it's a snake? Sen's Fortress. I didn't read that last time. Right. Okay, they're already here. Okay. So far, so good. Yes! We got the riposte. Oh wow, do they go down in one riposte? Okay, that's pretty good. Soul of a brave warrior. Now, are those suits of armor going to come alive? No. We're good. Oh, lovely. That's just what I wanted to see. Okay, I assume the idea then isn't that I carry on, it's that I run back to the bonfire here and then I run back, take out those two oh, what are snake people called again? I've forgotten. Yanti, at least in D&D. Snake people? That's just my wife. That's not very nice. Carrying on would be better. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll after I've dispatched them this time, I'll see what I would have encountered after those blades. Have they survived on a slither of health? I think they have. That pun was not intended. Ow! That was some range. There we go. Just complete this area. A lot higher risk to die though. How hard could that be? Might as well use souls to level up. Oh, I see. You're trying to get me to do the entire area. Okay. So I take it if I was actually trying to just grind for souls, then taking those two enemies out is the correct way to do it, right? Or that's the optimal way to do it. Then as previously planned, we run back, grab absolution, head to the catacombs. Yeah, it's 1k per run. Okay. So only 13 more runs then. Wonderful. Then again, I'll probably want to repair equipment and so on, so we may end up looking at more like 14 runs or so. Still, it is what it is. Hang on, they've surrounded me. There we go. Going much better than the first time. What I'm saying is get absolution and complete this area before heading to the catacombs. Oh, are you sure? I can do I mean, I certainly can do that. Sounds like there's some disagreement in chat. Ow. Hang on, I'm doing a bad job here, and I'm down. Considering next area the catacombs might be a good plan. Okay, that was my original plan as well, so that's what I'll That's what I'll probably do then. I'll stick to the original plan, which was Absolution, Catacombs, then going for the Firekeeper's Soul, then possibly back here. Mistimed that. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm not very good at this game, am I? One thing I would say this area has going for it as an area to grind is that those two snake enemies, Yanti or whatever they're called in this universe, at least they take a while to actually attack you after they've spotted you, which means I can do things like that. Hang on. Oh my goodness, I cannot read them. I don't know their whole moveset. I wasn't expecting... Okay. Well, that's the game, isn't it? I'll get better at defeating them with time, I should think. You can use the trap on the ground to grind them. Interesting. It would probably be quicker if I actually just learnt their attack patterns, though, I'd have thought. Or rather, the most optimally quick way of grinding them would probably be if I knew their attack patterns. Oh my goodness. Oh, can I not parry that? There we go. Maybe I just got my timing wrong. If anyone's new here, do be aware, I am bad at video games. I am very bad at games like Dark Souls that require motor skills and reaction time, because I have neither of those. They're so-called man-serpents, by the way. I see. A good naming convention, that. Hang on, if in our language that we call them man-serpents because they seem like they're some sort of they combine the qualities of a serpent with the qualities of a man. What are we in their language? Are we like man-monkeys or something? Man. When they see me, they just say, "Oh man." I see. Nice try. Wish I'd got the riposte there, but never mind. Ow! They are killing me. Oh my goodness. I mucked that up. It's fine. Half of the course for me. How much was it I needed to get? 26,000. I will try to get this done as quickly as I can. But we may be here sometime. 26k, yeah. There we go, that's what we like to see. That's going to make life a lot easier. There, why can't all the runs be like that? All the iterations. Get out of there, heal. Uh-oh. And they got me. If I can get if on the first attack I can get the riposte, it's easy. If I miss it, I find it quite challenging, it would seem. Let's back off. Oh, I'm trying to get the riposte. Well, at least my body will be in a convenient place. On a trail of a murderer? Who, your character? Yes. So the Firekeeper at Firelink Shrine was murdered, and we have the item we would need to try and pursue them. Pursue the murderer. I'm hoping I'll get round to that this stream. But first I need to get absolution, because I aggroed an NPC that I shouldn't have aggroed. By aggroed, I mean I shot an arrow at them. I didn't realise they weren't an enemy. They were like hanging around in the catacombs, surrounded by necromancers, in dark robes. I made some assumptions based on that. But apparently those assumptions were incorrect. So I need to get absolution. That's why we're trying to grind out some experience here, although I'm doing a very bad job at it, as you can see. Because I keep dying when they're supposed to be dying. At least from my point of view. So the plan is grind out the souls I need to purchase the absolution. Then I will go back to the catacombs and I will try to clear out the catacombs properly and see what's down there. And then I will use the magic item we have in our inventory to try and find the murderer. And then after that, I don't know. Hang on. Hello Hussein, it's a pleasure to meet you. Go to Dragon Bridge for Souls Grind. I don't know where that is. Is that in the Valley of the Drakes? Hellkite Red Dragon before Parish. Oh, I've already dispatched them. Yep. Hellkite Dragon's already been dealt with. I did that last stream. With a lot of help from chat. That one was a challenge for me. Yeah, so for people that are new here, I am bad at games. In particular, I am very bad at games that require motor skills and reactions, because I have neither of those. So, don't expect to see a particularly skill-through playthrough here. Uh-oh. There's going to be even more dying than you'd usually expect. And things are going to be progressing slowly. But, that's the best I can do, so, that's the way it is, I'm afraid. Arrows? Oh, what you mean for the Hellkite Dragon? I used arrows to aggro it, but then I would come down, hit it once in the head, and then I would run and hide. And then I'd use another arrow to aggro it. By aggro, I mean get it to fly down onto the bridge. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Doesn't matter. Hit it on the head once, run back down. Oh, the Hellkite Dragon doesn't die. He'll just come back. Really? Because I did get... Yeah, I did get like 20k souls or something like that. It would be quite exploitable if they didn't die. Did we establish if it was a he or a she? The Hellkite Dragon. Ow. Oh my goodness, I completely failed to read that attack, and I'm dead. Cutting off the tail doesn't mean it's dead yet. That's true, I did cut off its tail as well. Shame you can't use it for souls. How long did that take? Do you know, I didn't time it. I think actually killing the Hellkite Dragon on its own doesn't take all that long. But it took me loads of attempts, especially because I was getting like impatient about halfway through and kept taking silly risks. And as you can imagine, silly risks just meant that I... Hang on. Concentrating. Silly risks just meant that I would end up getting killed and have to go back to the start. Oh wow, okay, yeah, I see what you mean about that trap. That is pretty scary. Maybe that is how I should be doing this. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, I don't know precisely how long I took. Yep, no spoilers, please. Right, let's lead them back here. Oh, did I not trigger the trap? Oh, I got the timing wrong. Again. Oh well. Are you just farming right now? Have you explored the fortress yet? Right, so I was exploring the catacombs. I accidentally attacked... Well, I attacked someone who turned out to be an NPC. I thought they were an enemy. They weren't. And so I'm farming now in order to purchase Absolution. And then I intend to go back to the catacombs. And no, I haven't explored the rest of the fortress yet. I intend to, but that's not like my first priority. Do you have any better weapons? This is the highest upgraded weapon he has currently. +9 if I recall correctly. That is absolutely correct. It's a +9 border side sword. He's got to use something else that ain't doing much damage. Best I got, I'm afraid. I'm a dex build as well. So there may be some weapons I have which would technically do more damage. But I wouldn't be able to wield them. Oh, I missed the riposte. Ah, I'm trying to get the riposte. Never mind. Oh, right, just 5 more times? Something like that. Thanks for the catch up. No worries. Lovely to see you. Try using a bandit knife or a drake sword. I do have the drake sword. But it doesn't do massively more damage than the weapon I'm currently wielding, and it's it has no damage scaling whatsoever. And it's a lot heavier. So I'm a little dubious as to whether that would work well. Ow. Oh, I can't get the timing right. I was trying to get the timing right for the riposte. It's better than what you got. Or I may be tweaking. What does or I may be tweaking mean? I could give it a go. Unable to wield this weapon effectively with present stats. Yeah. How much do you need? 20k? 26k? Yeah. Oops. That hurt. And I didn't get the riposte because I wasn't close enough. That's annoying. There we go. That's what we like to see. I can do it once in a blue moon. No! So close. Censored. That's okay, Hussein. I appreciate the suggestion. Yeah, I should probably show my stats, shouldn't I? So that's the build I'm currently working with. I've put most of my points into endurance and dexterity, and some into vitality. Initially I wasn't putting any points into vitality, but eventually I realised that that wasn't a very viable build, and that actually I did need some vitality. Yes! Got the riposte! Right, well, on their own, this other one, in theory, shouldn't be a problem. In theory. Very nice. If only I could do that every time. I'll probably go up to 27,000 just so that I have like a little bit left over to repair my stuff with. So 4 more times in theory if I can get it. If I can get it each time. Can we see weapons? Of course. These are the weapons I have on me. Next time I'm at the bonfire, I'll show you what's in the storage. Why was the trap not there? That's weird. It was as if the plate was already depressed. Oh, maybe it doesn't reset with the bonfire. Maybe it's time-based or something. I've got to get going, but good luck. And have a great stream. See you again soon. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Take care, Pikachu. Sorry, I know I said I'd show you the rest of the weapons when I'm next at the bonfire, but... Ah, the trap's reset. Let me grab my body. Excellent. Ow. Missed my chance there. Oh, jumped the gun. Ow. Jumped the gun again. But I win. That wasn't skillful. Right, let me show you the rest of the weapons. The trap's pressed, it just takes time. Okay, so it doesn't reset once you've been to the bonfire then. Bottomless box. So that's the other stuff, the other weapons I have access to. Carry on. Won't be much longer now. Yeah, that trap's still down. Yes! Right, where's the other one? Ah. Didn't read that one successfully. Ow. Oh, thank goodness. Right, so just two more iterations. And I'll grab that absolution and we'll head back to the catacombs. Bandit knife is OP once you level it up and with stats. Interesting. I certainly don't have the resources to level it up all the way right now, though. But I'll bear that in mind. Oh dear. Negative range is worth keeping in mind. What does negative range mean? I mean, obviously different weapons would have different reaches. Oh yeah, it's only good for bosses, my bad. Oh, is it when I die that the trap resets? That makes sense. Oh. Oh my goodness, I'm bad at this. Oh. Okay, one more time, just so that I can have a little bit of, a few souls left over to repair my equipment with. We'll grab the absolution, we'll head back to the catacombs. That's the plan. Oh, thank you for the follow, Hasaint. I really appreciate it. Very nice of you. Oh, it's a joke implying the range is so bad you'd have to attack enemies that are behind you. Oh, I see. Very good. I like that. Oh no! I mucked up! Although on the bright side, the trap will have reset. So unless I play very badly, this time we'll almost certainly have it. There we go. Get their attention. Slip over here. Did they not trigger the trap? They didn't trigger the trap. Maybe I have to trigger it. You'd have thought that their weight would trigger the pressure plate. And I thought they had in the past. Huh. Interesting. Good, good. So, just the other one. And we'll be off. Excellent. How did that trap manage to do 512 damage in 3 hits? 512 doesn't divide by 3. Anyway, oh wait, I was going to repair my equipment, wasn't I? If I can do this properly. There we go. I'll repair my equipment and then we'll grab the absolution and then we'll head back to the catacombs. Probably at least one counterattack by the trap. How does that work? How does trap counterattack? Oh my goodness. When you actually get it right, you feel so OP in this game. And that's getting it wrong. Oh well. Can't win them all, I suppose. As in when the enemy tried to attack you. Oh, I see. Right, I'm about to get attacked by 101 enemies, aren't I? Ah! Oh my goodness, the border side sword is so good. So it only took me an hour to, well, I haven't done it yet, but in theory it only took me an hour to get that absolution. So I wonder if the absolution is... I was wondering how we would specify which enemy we want to de-aggro. I wonder if the absolution is like just general. If it applies to all NPCs simultaneously. Oh, we're praying. You are cleansed of sin.
If thou committeth a crime, bring myself back here.
Will do.
Let us do it.
Oh, I missed the last part. He said something like, I cannot undo. Now let's go attack the NPC again. How about no? Revert all hostile NPCs to normal with 2 specific exceptions. Interesting. Well, I'm guessing one of the exceptions is the priest himself. Since you wouldn't be able to talk to him if he was aggro. When it says revert all hostile NPCs to normal, I assume that won't bring back the dead. Because you could argue that would be reverting them to normal. Then again, you could argue they're not hostile if they're dead. Will not bring back the dead, no. Can anything bring back the dead? Hang on, I've confused myself. Oh, I remember where I had to go, I think. This way? No. Forgotten how to get to the graveyard. No, I was on the right lines, wasn't I? I must have just missed a bit. It's this way, isn't it? Yes, okay. Sorry. I don't know why that took me so long. Can't bring back dead NPCs other than beating the game and going to NG+. I don't know what NG+ is. Ow. New game plus. Oh, I see. Wait, so I can't even just start a new game? Not that I intend to. That went very well. All things considered. Well, new game works too. But then it's a new game, not bringing them back. Oh, I see. So new game plus... Wait, new game plus doesn't reset the story then? You continue from where you left off. Ow. Everything resets other than your character and most of your loot. Oh, that's interesting. Huh, I wonder if that's worth doing. Then again, I'm having enough trouble just doing the regular game. I imagine the plus might be a bit much for me. Oh, we actually have 2 humanity now. We've just... I don't know how long I'll be able to retain it for. But we seem to have actually had 2 random drops of humanity at this point. Good thing we're a faster shot than they are. Alright, let's keep going. Nice try. Nice try again. Ow! Ah! They're defending themselves somehow. I can't believe I'm still alive after that. No. Yes. Oh my goodness, I did not deserve to survive that. I played that terribly. But survive it I did somehow. Let's keep going. Was there a bonfire around here? I think there was, and I think I've been past it. I think it was in a little alcove over to the side. Ow. You went past it, yeah. Right, I'm going back for that bonfire, I think. I think it's clear that I am going to die sooner or later, and when that happens, I don't want to have to go all the way back to Andre's bonfire. If I haven't kindled it yet, at least I have enough humanity to do so now. I might have kindled it already, though, I'm not sure. Let's find out. Have you been kindled? No. Okay, free kindling, so to speak. Early game, New Game Plus is very easy, but gets quite tricky towards the end, and gets harder for each New Game Plus after that, up to 7 if I recall correctly. I am certainly not going to be playing Dark Souls 7 times at increasing difficulties. Right, reverse my hollowing, please. Oh, look at our skin. Look how much healthier our skin looks now. Then I want kindle. Yes. Please kindle the fire. Wonderful. Completely missed them. Ow! Okay, this isn't a good start. Excellent, excellent. Hang on, got to deal with this. Oh, we have a problem. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh dear. Well, that's embarrassing. Oh, they survived the fall. We didn't, but they did. Well, good thing I set this up just a moment ago. There we go. That went a lot better than last time. Right. Seem to have hit an invisible wall. And again. Right, wish me luck. Coming around the corner? Alright, well if you really don't want to. They disintegrated. Excellent. Okay. We handled that section a lot better than the last few times. There's an enemy over here, isn't there? Who I completely failed to connect with. Where have you gone? That's another enemy down. Right, there's a couple in here, aren't there? Ow! Pretty sure that's the enemy that parried me and riposted me before. Excellent, excellent. Right. Ah. Illusory wall ahead. I don't think there is. I'm pretty sure that's just trolling. Right, we've been... Here we go, this is where we need to be. And those were the two enemies I ended up defeating off-stream at the beginning of this evening, because they apparently respawned somehow. Even though the necromancer they're associated with was already defeated. Right, and so that's the gentleman we aggroed. So, we are officially back to where we should have been. An hour and 20 minutes ago. If I hadn't aggroed the NPC at the end of last stream, this is where we would have been. So that was a costly mistake. No, shoot him. I will not. Oh, does this not go anywhere? What? What just happened? Oh, wonderful. Well, I'm glad I didn't fall down there. Actually, I should probably check if they're going to respawn or not. Oh, they are. So that means there's another necromancer around here that needs to be dealt with. Don't mind if I do. Ow, what hit me? Okay, this way maybe? Down here, presumably. Okay, another player died around here. And another player. Not a good sign. Is that the necromancer? Yes. Good. Ow. Very athletic skeletons, aren't they? Rolling into the room. Very gymnastic. Okay, I think we're good. I don't know what this does, but I'm sure we'll find out shortly. I notice there's a soul up there, we'll have to figure out how to get there. At least FromSoft were kind enough so the necromancers don't respawn. That would have been unfortunate. That looks like death, if I'm honest with you. I'm not sure we're supposed to be able to see a glowing light there. Has anything changed in this room since I activated that thing, that mechanism? Anything changed in here? No? What did that mechanism do then? I don't know. Let's cautiously go round here again. Ow. Oh dear. Oh. Managed to bob out the way. Or maybe I just missed one or the other. Not bad at hitting these things. Oh my goodness. My arrows are actually going through them, aren't they? That's why that's not working. I know I missed a lot of the time, but I'm fairly certain some of those times I should have hit. Ow. Right. So, heading round here. Oh dear, I hit block when I meant parry. Then again, my timing was probably off anyway. We've done that already. There's that NPC I aggroed before. So nothing's changed here. What did that mechanism do? That guy sure looks like a necromancer. He certainly does. Oh my goodness. Oh, hello. We haven't been here yet. Okay, that's what I was missing. I wonder if the mechanism opened up this direction. Okay, do I actually have a choice here? No. That would mean falling. Okay, so I guess I'm heading this way. So it would seem. Alrighty, a little ominous. That just moved for me. Right, I think that's the same waterfall we were looking at a moment ago, so perhaps this is the way to the necromancer that's not a necromancer. Hidden path ahead. Ow. Oh, I see, the ladder. Yes!
Good day. You look reasonably sane.
Oh,
What are
thank you.
doing in the catacombs? Are you a cleric or something?
How do you answer? No, I'm not a cleric.
No? Well, that's strange. Oh, I know what it is. You've come for the trinkets, haven't you? Well, whatever it is. This place is treacherous. Do watch your step.
I mean, it would be rude not to. Oh wait, I didn't want that. Have I just... Okay, I can undo it. Oh, so he must have pushed the lever for us. Okay, that was nice of him. There actually is an illusionary wall there. Your attack was interrupted. Okay. Aha! Thank you. It's very helpful. And a bonfire. I don't have enough humanity to kindle this one. I'd have to use up a humanity. I'm not sure if it's going to be worth it. The problem is, if it is worth it, as in if I'm about to fight a boss that's so bad that I would want to use up a humanity here, then dying would mean I'd lose the one soft humanity I already have, and it would cost me 2. Whereas if it's not worth it, I'm just giving up 1 hard humanity for nothing. So there's no good answer here. I think I will spend a humanity, a hard humanity. And Kindle. Better safe than sorry, as they say. I wouldn't put your feet there. Okay. Well, I'm sure they know best. Excellent. Let's see what's in store for us. Of course. I hope they don't move the lever while we're running across here. No, they don't appear to be. Yes, they are. Well, thanks for that. Whoever you are, I don't think we ever got your name. Okay, it's not a boss fight, or at least not immediately. No idea what these trinkets are that he was referring to either. Deary me. That did not go well. Wait, oh no, there's clearly another necromancer around. Okay, that changes my plans a bit. Where are they? Ow. That was an odd noise. Sounded like a bunch of skeletons getting crushed all at the same time. Did I go past the necromancer? Where? It's another one of those. May I say, this is less than ideal. I didn't see a necromancer. That skeleton is really determined to get me, aren't they? I'll read chat properly in a second, by the way. I know there are messages there I haven't read. Ah ha ha! I'm not sure this was a good idea. Oh no! What have I done? Dark Moon Seance Ring. I mean, I wasn't looking for it, but great. And I'm dead. Where were we? How did this guy get into the catacombs? I was gone for 20 minutes. Farmed enough cells, got observations, just walked here as planned. I see. Go to the coffin. Already done that. I'm gonna need to get my body back now. I wish I knew where the necromancer was. Ow. The necromancer that's keeping those skeletons alive. Blimey. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, hang on. Have I been this way yet? I don't think I have. Can I kill these skeletons and have them stay down? I don't know. Ow! Well, they seem to be staying down. That's interesting. That implies that direction won't take me to the necromancer, though. Oh wait, I've just gone backwards, haven't I? We have been here, I think. Pretty sure we have. Yes. Yes, we have. I know exactly where we are. Alright, guess I need to do this manually. Please don't close it behind me again. Actually, did we get his name?
Ah, oh, well, how are you then? I slipped and flipped that lever, you see.
Yes, I did
It
see.
didn't cause you any trouble by chance?
It wasn't ideal. Yes.
Are you certain? Well, that's a fine shame. I'm truly sorry. Really? But wait now. You didn't actually fall down then. Well, why didn't you tell me sooner? All's well that ends well. Everybody makes mistakes. I'm not above it all, I swear. I'm Trusty Patches, the one and only.
Trusty
I
Patches.
should make up for it.
I mean, that probably is worth dying once. I should add him to my list of people. Trusty Patches. Not a necromancer. Trusty Patches. I don't believe for a minute that that's his real name. Who names their child Trusty Patches?
We're on the same side. Undead outcasts. Fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's great. Right, let's carry on. Trusty Patches. Oh, what's the betting Trusty Patches does it again? Ow! Oh dear. There's my body at least. But without the necromancer, I'm not going to be able to get anything accomplished. No, let me out, please. Well, at least I'm much closer this time. He did say he slipped, didn't he? Yeah, but if you're being serious, like, okay, maybe it's conceivable he could have slipped, but why was he just sitting there doing nothing when he could have just undone it? That's weird. I don't know why I was suddenly awarded souls. Not that I'm complaining. Right, where to from here? Okay, I'm a little confused. Oh, here. No! So close. I don't think this is how the game is supposed to be played. It's a shame I don't have any holy weapons. Ow. It happened again. I was just awarded 100 souls. How would I get a holy weapon, and is that worth doing? You know, given the fact that I'd have to leave this area. Oh no. I'm stuck. Andre could help you with that if you have a +5 weapon, if I recall correctly. I do not. No, I do. I have my saber. That's +5. Realistically, is that going to be worthwhile? Would leaving the catacombs and coming back be worth it? In order to get a holy weapon. Ow. Good, my body is still up here. Down here? Aha, that's how I do it. Right, we're out. That was weird. I don't know why that... Oh, an arrow must have hit that pot. Right. You don't have to run around looking for necromancer and take your time at least, but the damage will be worth. Yeah... Well, presumably that necromancer's past that big demon. Oh, the undead are fast on my heels. Goodbye. Nope. Contrary to my expectations. No necromancer here. Ow, that hurt. Yep, they've respawned and are still coming at me. Where do I go from here? I don't rightly know. Ow. Ow. Divine weapons lower strength and dex scaling, but gains faith scaling. Interesting. Shame I'm not a faith build. Interesting though. Every time. Oh, there's my body. There we go, that's what I thought. If you go off the edge, you're not going to respawn, are you? Hang on. Let me throw. Okay, so that links up with there. So it's not like I need to do something to cross that bridge because we already have access to both sides. I swear over time fewer and fewer of these skeletons have been coming back. I think they must be just falling off the edge. I can't imagine what else would be doing it. Right, jump at me again. Go on, jump at me again. I meant more of a leap, but never mind. That's not illusionary. Hang on, could that demon be the necromancer? What reason do I have to believe that a demon couldn't be a necromancer? Ow. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate, yep. Sounded like a double hit on you. Good ears. Obviously I hope that I'll manage to recover my body, but I'm fully prepared for the possibility I won't. Would you like a hint for where to get a dex weapon here? Well, my current thinking is deal with the necromancer wherever they are, and then the area will be safe to traverse. So I may well take the hint, but I probably wouldn't take it until I stabilised the situation, if that makes sense. Ow. Oh my goodness. Ow. Wasn't there a coffin over here before, which has since gone missing? Nice try. Timed that poorly, and I'm dead. That's fair. You mean the one next to the big skeletons? Another place. Oh, okay. I think my memory must be at fault. I thought that there was like 2 coffins, one of which contained a ring of seance and another one that contained some sort of eye. And I thought the one that contained the eye, or I thought one of them was in a coffin behind the demon. But perhaps it was just on a shelf behind the demon, or perhaps it wasn't near the demon at all. And that's just my memory. The more I think about it, the more it would make sense for that demon to be what's keeping these skeletons alive, because we know it is capable of magic, because it keeps firing lightning at us. It is a magic user. Ow. Nice try. I think they've got me. No, I managed. Yep. No? Wait, I'm still alive? I'm still alive somehow. I genuinely thought I was dead there. Ow! That really hurt. Let me out. This is not going well. I'm really bad at this. Just to be sure, this isn't illusionary, is it? No. That hurt. Oh, I defeated the same type of enemy much earlier on in the game, and it was so much easier. I don't know why I'm struggling so much now. Okay, blocking does not help at all. Lesson learned. Probably a body on the ground there which had the loot. Oh, I see. You found the eye behind the demon, but not in a coffin. You're probably right. Not even rolling could save me. I didn't get 100 souls that time. This one is tougher than the previous one you found, by the way. Oh, okay. So it's not just me being bad at the game. It is genuinely tougher. Right, let's try this again. I'm trying to think if there's anything I can try here. Like, I don't really have anything I reserve for difficult boss fights or anything, do I? Although I think technically this probably isn't a boss fight. Plus 75% more health and a bunch more damage. I'll tell you what I could try. This might be stupid, and I may well lose my body because of this. But I might lose the souls on the body, I should say. Hang on, that's not where I want to be, is it? In fact, because it's stuff I carry on my character anyway, we can change equipment when we're closer. I could go into the stone armor, the stone knight's armor, and see if the extra damage protection it offers is worth it. If that doesn't work, I don't know what will. Am I safe to change equipment here? I think so. And out of curiosity, how much strength would I need to wield the Drake sword? 16. How much do I have? 10. So even if I two-handed it, I wouldn't be able to. But I could try two-handing my current weapon. Right, wish me luck. There's a good chance this won't work at all. There's a good chance I'm just about to get myself insta-killed. Ow! Yeah, that didn't work very well, did it? It was worth a go. It might have worked. In fact, I may as well two-hand the weapon at least, because I'm not blocking or parrying, am I? Right, wish me luck, giving this another go. And goodbye, souls. I really don't like these enemies. What, you mean the big demons? Blimey. That skeleton dropping down behind me. Yeah, the Titanite demons. Oh, is that what they are? Huh. So I'm probably about to get some Titanite from this. When I actually manage it. If I actually manage it. Right, well at least I don't have to worry about trying to collect my body anymore, because I've already lost the 9k souls that were on it. And however much humanity I had collected. Ow. I actually didn't do too badly there, did I? I think I took a third of its health off. Which, given how poorly I fought, is quite encouraging. Shame I don't have enough souls to level. If I could get one more level right now, I'd spend it on one strength and try out the Drake sword two-handed. I don't know, maybe after the Titanite demon's been dispatched. They don't have too much health, just annoying attacks and small rooms. Small rooms, plural. Right, so this is a theme then. I remember where we fought the previous Titanite demon. It wasn't too bad because the room was actually... we were actually fighting the demon in quite an open area. Back off and heal. Nice try. Ow. Wonderful, we've got an undead in here with us. That's going to make life more difficult. And we're defeated. I didn't see how much damage I accumulated that time. Right, let's try this again. Ow. Ow. Very good. Ow. Right, as long as no undead sneak up behind us, we stand an alright chance of doing it this time. I don't want to jinx it though. You never know what could happen. Ow, like that. Thank you for letting me through. I jolly will appreciate that. Right, where are you? Oh, nice try. Goodness me. That was scary from the dark. Yes! Demon Titanite. Right, that's one Titanite demon down. So the next thing to find out is, does that mean that the undead will now stay dead? Because that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that Titanite demon was the necromancer for this area. If not, I have no clue where they are. Oh, they might be down there, actually. Is this the area we were before, but from the other side? I'm not sure it is, actually. Well, that certainly warrants exploring. And I think it is worth going back just to test the undead. I should probably stop two-handing, since I might actually want to block or parry here. Right, are they going to come back? So far they haven't. Yes, they are. Oh, that wasn't the necromancer then. That is jolly unfortunate. Right, well, guess we'll head this way. What do I do here? Go away! Ow! So they can attack me, but I can't attack them? Where is the necromancer? Okay. Soul of a proud knight. Have I missed the necromancer? Were they further back? Illusory wall ahead. Doesn't seem very illusory to me. You can attack them actually. Oh, you mean the sarcophagi? Oh, on ladders I mean. Oh, okay. I was trying, but not having much luck. What? Oh my goodness. I don't know what those are, but I don't like them. And I'm dead. Yeah, I said something about rolling skeletons last stream. Yes, they seem to have taken it to a new extreme, haven't they? So in all seriousness, have I missed the necromancer? Because I cannot find where the necromancer is that's keeping these skeletons alive. Probably. I don't remember the locations of... Oh, okay. Unfortunate. There's me reading chat instead of paying attention to where I was running in game. Are we sure Trusty Patches isn't a necromancer? To confirm, do you want an answer or not? Not regarding Trusty Patches, no. That was a, I did mean that as a joke. Although I can't completely rule out the possibility he is in fact a necromancer. I'll not be pleased if he is keeping these undead alive. What? What? Who are you? Why are you here? You weren't here before. dark night. I know. Quite unexpected. And unhelpful. Please stop killing me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Given that I presumably can't kill them. Not without finding the necromancer. Thing is, I don't think the necromancer is before the point we've reached now, unless it is actually Trusty Patches. But I'd have expected the necromancer to be like in here, but they're plainly not. They're not like operating out of a sarcophagus, are they? I think I know where it might be now. I think I would actually like a hint. This is very frustrating. Let me just double check this. Fair enough. Eminent treasure. That's presumably referring to the stuff we've already looted. Excellent, that's one less skeleton to deal with. Ow. Oh, that'll be where I got the loot from. Assuming it's safe, I should probably have a quick look at those items I looted. Dark Moon Sense Ring grants additional attunement slots. I don't know what an attunement slot is. What was the other item I got? It was some sort of eye, wasn't it? I have Death, Phantoms from Other Worlds, possibly. Not sure it was that. Oh, attunement slots are spell slots. Close to that area. Oh, sorry. Okay, if I'm right, it should be just shortly before where you jump down to get the wheel skeletons. Close to that area. Okay, I'll keep a very close eye out. Thank you for that. Raises some questions, though. Are they like round here or something? Hiding on the other side here in the black? No. Down here, possibly. No. What? Where did the Black Knight go? Not that I'm complaining, I'm pretty happy they're gone, but... they'd have to be around here or something. Well, that didn't go well. It was Eye of Death. Okay, I'll check in a sec. Once we've respawned. Eye of Death, you say? The phantoms from other worlds, so that was it. Looks like he shot fire at you there, the necromancer. Oh, okay. So I'm so blind, the necromancer was attacking me and I didn't even notice. Thank you. Oh, at least that narrows things down a lot. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. Once that necromancer's dealt with, I'll actually be able to have a nice fun explore. Don't know if we're gonna get on to investigating the Firekeeper's death today or not. Depends how much more of this this tomb there is. Ow. Right, where are you? Ow. There they are. Oh, we've got eyes on them. I misunderstood. When I saw the fire hit me before, I thought it must have been skeletons firing flaming arrows. Not that flaming arrows actually work in real life, but of course this is a video game. Oh my goodness. Right, I have one job. Take out the necromancer. That is the one thing I have to try to accomplish this time. Absolutely everything else is optional. No! They're so well defended where they are. I think this might actually be the right time to use the stone armor. Alright, let's swap up to the stone armor. And we'll two-hand our weapon. Right. Again. Just the necromancer. That's the only goal here. Ow. And they're down. I tried to drink an Estus flask quickly enough, but I failed. But it doesn't matter because the necromancer's down. Thank you so much for your help finding that necromancer. That would have been so awful to have actually done without that information. If there are more of them, I'll have to look further. Well, I think the main problem there wasn't just that there was another necromancer, but that they were well hidden, and they were a long way ahead of where the first undead they controlled were situated, if that makes sense. Oh no! That must be a different necromancer. There must be another necromancer. Where? Down here, maybe? That's the only thing I can think. Although we've been down here before. Hello. This looks new. At least the big skeleton's not going to be able to chase us up here. There you are! You have caused me a lot of grief. And I've been defeated. But this is fine, because we've got the necromancer. Okay, now I can have an explore. Hopefully. Right, are these staying down now? They must be, because I'm getting souls. Wonderful. Oh, dearie me. Oh, they defeated me. Oops. Ow. Good, 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 good. Right, let's keep going. Oh dear. In trouble now. Ow. Wish I hadn't just taken 2 arrows to the kidney. Oh good, I knocked them down. Where have they gone? There you are. Right, I can hear someone else firing arrows at me. Where are you? Ow. Right up here? No. Where are you? Oh, over there. Presumably you don't have an angle on me from here. Ow. Wonderful. Right, we seem to have stabilised the situation. Right, there's a big skeleton up here, whom I don't have to fight, but I may as well. That was quite easy. Ah, and that must be the path that I missed before that led to the necromancer. I see. So that's probably why I missed it the first few times we came down here, because I'd jump down here and then I would be being pursued by skeletons, and so I'd run up here as quickly as I could, trying to get past the big skeleton, so I imagine I just didn't see that in the periphery of my vision. I would guess. Up ahead. I actually want to read the other message if I can. They've put that message in a very difficult place to read. Up. Okay. That just goes back to where we... Wait, where does that go to? I don't know where that is. Because there's a doorway... There's a way out there. I think possibly that's the way... I think possibly that's the staircase we descend after we've crossed the bridge. So we respawn and then we cross the bridge. And I think the next room might be the room we were looking into there. Could be wrong. But you're above the broken wall, I think. Yes. I think you're probably right. Don't think there's anything here. Ow. Grief ahead. Miracle, tranquil walk of peace. When it says grief ahead, I'm assuming the floor's going to give way. Yeah. Red and white round shield. No idea if it's any good. Wait, where are we? Is this all the way back towards the start? Because it looks like it. Looks like this was a shortcut out. Yeah, it is. To be honest, I'm not thrilled about that. Never mind. You know, since it just means I have to make my way back down again. Ow. Another rolling skeleton. Down this way, was it? Oh dear. Okay. I think they just leapt off the edge for some reason. Good, let's keep going. Interesting. Oh yeah, we have been down here. I remember being down there. Ah, that was it. This is the wrong way, isn't it? You come down here to activate the mechanism, but then there was like another exit on this level, I think? Here. Yes, and then down here. Right, now we've almost made it all the way back. Okay. That's the bridge. Wonderful, wonderful. Alright, so I think we've fully explored down there. So let's press on. Right, in theory, I can actually win here now. Ow! By in theory, I mean it is possible, not I can do it. Excellent. Progress is being made, although we're a bit light on Estus flasks, I have to say. You did see an item just now next to the lever, while slightly out of reach above it. Backtracking, backtracking. Near the lever. I only just read your message. I wonder how far back that was. Oh, I think I know the one you're talking about, yeah. I had no idea how to get to it, that's the problem. The one that looks like it's on a body. In here? Yeah. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I don't know how I get to it. Well, figure it out. Okay, okay. I mean, it looks like it would have to be from the outside, you'd assume. Like, coming in that way. Certainly, I don't think you access it from that room. No, 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 no. Doesn't look like there's a way through there. Could in theory be a way round here. But this just goes to the bonfire, doesn't it? Yeah, and I don't think there's any illusionary walls here, are there? It's not there, is it? I don't think so. No. Could be another path through here. Oh, that worked well. That didn't work quite so well. Oh, I know where we are. Okay. So we've cleared these bits. So if we go back down here, carefully. So it's this room, isn't it? I still can't see where that connects up to. It's not like something else in here I've missed, is there? That's not illusionary. This is going in sort of the right direction though. I'd expect it there to be like a hole in the wall on this side. But there's not. I don't know. Perhaps I'll have to swing back that way on the way back out. If I remember. Thing is, it could be something like you're supposed to drop down on it from farther up, like closer to the way in. Want a hint? Yeah, I'll take a hint. Look downwards when you explore. Okie dokie. Ah, there. Nope. But for that, I think that might be the right sort of approach, but that would require me to obviously be higher up. If I'm dropping down, then I have to begin in an elevated position. Over here, perhaps? Nope. That was weird. I mean, the only thing I really have to navigate by is that waterfall. And I suppose spatial awareness. That's the waterfall. Oh, blimey, we're being chased. Oh, is that the bonfire we found before? Okay. I'm trying to figure out where it would have to be. Like the entrance to the area with the item. There's the waterfall, obviously. Ow. That hurt. And that hurt. That's not the item, is it? I don't think that's an area we can drop down to. There is just one waterfall, isn't there? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case. And we can see the left edge of it, I think. Which would imply we're looking out from this sort of direction. There, perhaps? I don't think that's quite right. Doesn't make a lot of sense in other ways as well. Alright, let's keep exploring. Wait, wasn't there an area we could jump down here? Yeah, there was. I nearly didn't recognise what that was for a second. Definitely haven't missed anything else in here, have I? Don't think so. That's the same one, isn't it? Ow. Okay, so far so good. Okay, one of these is going to open up, presumably. Yep. I am right next to the waterfall. Oh, okay. This isn't a particularly useful place. Alright, so I still haven't found my way to that item. Ow. Again, I may have to give up in a moment. Like, there's so much more to explore, and I really don't know. Right, it's right next to a bridge by the looks of it. Oh, what's the waterfall? There's the waterfall. Yeah, and it's the right-hand side of the waterfall. No way down there, is there? Ah, that'll be the bridge, probably. By the looks of things. There. That's probably it. Huh. Okay, I think we can do that. Yeah, I think that looks doable. So, as I stare out along the broken steps, there should be an area I can drop down to on my right-hand side. Okay, and then we go to the left. I think this is it? It is! Great scythe. Oh, right, to complete the, to complete my, my outfit. Alright, tell me about the great scythe. Is it any good? It's a dex weapon. Unfortunately, it's not upgraded. What does it feel like? Insufficient strength to wield this weapon with one hand. Hold with both hands to use effectively. Oh, it's slow. It's really slow. Yeah, I think it's unlikely we'll be using that one very much. If it was fully upgraded, I bet it would do quite a lot of damage though. Right, is the ground gonna break? Yeah, I thought it might. Huh. Useful little shortcut. Yeah, there's only one problem. I've used up so many Estus flasks at this point that I think we probably should go back to the bonfire. Because I think the next bit, with all those rolling skeletons and what have you, is going to be a little bit hard unless unless we have enough Estus flasks available. That would be my prediction. Still, we did it. Managed to, not only did we find the scythe, we also managed to find some titanite as well. For comparison, it would be 190 damage plus a dex scaling at +9. I used this weapon my second playthrough. Oh, okay. And how'd you get on? The run attack is quite quick. Oh, okay. So far, so good. Just healing. Right, let's go back. What happened to the skeleton? It must have been taken out by that exploding head. Felt nice overall. Good AoE, good damage. And the bleed damage is a nice bonus for bosses. Ooh, I didn't know about that. Okay. Perhaps I should consider it then. Alright, there should be some skeletons down there that want to make their way up to us. In theory. There they are. Excellent, excellent. I'm worried about the knight. Ow, that one. I am amazed we did that. Black Knight shield. Goodness. Illusory wall ahead. Doesn't seem illusory to me. It helps that we've played this, we've got far enough into this game now that we actually do enough damage that the Black Knights aren't as tanky as they used to be. I remember right at the beginning of the game they were ridiculously tanky. What do you mean Covenant? That's a mysterious message right there. It is of course a bit slower than your current weapon, but you know yourself now that one-shotting feels nice. Nice. Ow, stop that. Stop that! I didn't stand a chance, unfortunately. I think I just got stun locked. Never mind. The Black Knight shouldn't respawn, so... we've still made some permanent progress there. There's one area that you haven't explored up here so far, by the way. Oh, I didn't know that. I genuinely didn't know that. Interesting. I mean, presumably I'll be going past it on the way back out, though. I just have to remember to look. Ow. Excellent, excellent. Remember the hole of death? Very dark. You can survive there. Oh, okay. I'm not actually a fan of that. Like, I feel like games need to be clear with their signalling. And this is certainly a game where there have been plenty of locations where you just fall in, where it's just like a bottomless pit, or you can reach the bottom, but you'll do so much damage to yourself that you'd never survive and so on. I feel like that's... Ow. I feel like that's quite misleading on the developer's part to have some dark pits you can survive and some you can't. There were 2 items you could see in the dark as a hint. Oh, I see. Okay. Fair enough. Right, let's hope I don't get stun locked again. Okay, this is not going well. Back off. Get back up here. This is actually what I was hoping for, because if they walk in here, they're not going to be rolling. At least not initially. Interesting. So where's this going to take me? It's taking me quite a long way up. Where am I? Oh! I'm here. Okay. I didn't realise it connected up like that. Or rather, I didn't realise there was an alcove over to the side. I knew there was one more. I just didn't know where they'd gone. Where are you? Those things are very annoying to deal with. Oh, I'll tell you what it probably is. I'm probably supposed to block them, aren't I? I bet if you block them, it stops them in their tracks. Not quite. Still effective though. Ow! Ow! Well, that really hurt. Not really got the hang of dealing with these enemies yet. That sounded almost like a blacksmith. They're very scary if you've got low poise, since you just get stun locked. Illusory wall? No, so that isn't even a path we can follow. That's weird. Does that not look like a path? Why would you have a path going to a non-illusory wall? It does sound an awful lot like a blacksmith on the other side. I don't like all the crumbling noises I'm hearing as well. It makes me think of skeletons reassembling. How did I get up there? That's a very good question. I was expecting a ladder or something. I don't see one though. I mean, the only alternative would be to drop down from above. I would have thought, but that seems a bit far-fetched. Sure does. Same idea as before. Drop down on it, you mean? I think those are the skulls we saw before when we were following the path that would ultimately lead to the area with the Titanite demon. Yep. Okay, I'll have to remember that on the way out then. So that's 2 places we need to remember to visit on the way out. Not looking very good on the avenging the poor firekeeper front today, is it? That hasn't disappeared. I think there's a boss in here. Which I'm not really prepared for, to be honest. Be wary of tough enemy. Then again, when are you prepared for a boss in this game? Well, I suppose when you've played the game before. Yup, good luck. Oh, is this gonna be... was it Nico? Nico? The Lord of Death? He had a name, something like that. No, I don't think it is. Oh my. Pinwheel. I don't like the sound of that. Don't duplicate yourself. Ow! I'm guessing this will do no damage to the boss's health. Indeed it won't. Where's the real one? There you are. This is too easy, they don't have enough health. By right of kindling, you may now kindle beyond the normal limit. What? No, this is a setup. No, he's about to jump out again, or she. She probably, judging by the mask of Mother. She's about to jump out again. Easy. You've got to... I did it. What? No, this... What? I'm being toyed with here, surely. That was easier than some of the regular enemies we had to fight on the way here. I am so confused. How do I even get out of here? This boss is a bit of a meme due to this. Okay. But how could the... I don't believe the developers didn't realise. They must have... This must be like some sort of in-joke for the developers. To put a really easy boss at this point in the game. Also, how do I get out? Was it one of the items? I saw I picked up something called Rite of Kindling. Rite of Kindling. Rite which boosts bonfires even further. The secret rite allows bonfires to be bolstered further with kindling, so that even more Estus can be collected. Kindling was a sacred rite passed down among clerics, but all undead can imitate the process in the same manner that they restore their hollowing with humanity. How peculiar that humans had found little use for humanity until they turned undead. There's a ladder. Okay, I'm just being stupid then. You can get up to 20 Estus if you spend more humanity now. I'm not sure I want to. I don't know. Maybe if there's a boss I'm really struggling with or something, I might. So does that mean every time I spend Estus I get 5 more? So it'll go from 5 to 10 to 15 to 20 maximum. It will, sooner or later. Up ahead. Oh, there's the ladder. Yeah, I did not see that. Correct. Excellent. Hello. It would be rude not to. What? Wait, what? Oh, I'm being toyed with. It's not an item at all. And there's a green one as well, whatever that means. Shortcut ahead. What, this way or the other way? Hidden path ahead. I don't recommend that you proceed here. Oh. Don't proceed the way I'm going now, so turn back this way. Continue this way. Okay. Will do. Wrong. Too late. Don't go into the dark with the lights. Okay. I'm not exactly sure what I'm hiding from. But to be fair, I do find those lights spooky. They're obviously supposed to make me think that they're items, even though, or at least the first one's supposed to make me think, oh, a shiny item, and it's not. It feels like trickery. Soul of a proud knight. Where am I? Oh, I see. Don't go into the dark with the lights. You're back before the boss now. Yep. So there's 2 things I need to do whilst backtracking, isn't there? I need to find out how I get there, to that item. And there's also the area we discussed before. still think there's a blacksmith behind there. The dark pit you mentioned that you apparently can survive the fall. Or you could explore if you want, but I would not recommend it now at least. I'll bear that in mind. Hold on. I should at least add it to my to-do list though, shouldn't I? So that I don't forget it's an area to go back to. Oh, in all caps. Absolution. Gargoyle Church. We did that. Explore, mystery, light area, pinwheel, in brackets. Right, hopefully I won't forget that now. Right. Yeah, I need to figure out how to drop down to that area, don't I? That's the next thing. Which is probably over here? Is it here? That doesn't look survivable. I notice there's two sets of items here actually, but neither drop looks survivable. Well, that's unfortunate. The mask you received is a random selection of the 3 the boss had. I see. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, there's my body. Oh, my body's still up the top. That's handy. That's going to make my life a lot easier. Ow! Good riposte, sir. Good. I might run past this lot the first time and then come back for them, just to make sure I do actually grab my body. Good. I recommend you read the descriptions. Okay, I'll do that once I have made this area safe. Which appears to be now. Right, where was that mask? It was about here somewhere, wasn't it? Can I wear it? I mean, I suppose. Here it is. One of the 3 masks of the pinwheel. The necromancer who stole the power of the Gravelord and reigns over the catacombs. This mask, belonging to the kindly mother, slightly raises HP. Interesting. Why would I only have 1 of them, though? Does that mean I have to defeat the boss 2 more times? Perhaps I have to defeat them 2 more times, but after each time they become much more powerful, and that would explain why they were so easy to defeat the first time. Potentially. Come here. Right, excellent. Right, there's a couple round here, aren't there? It's a 10% increase. That's pretty good. I take it then I could have ended up with one of the other 2 and they would have each had different effects. Like maybe one of them would have increased defense by 10% and the other one increased attack by 10% or something. Or maybe I really lost out. Maybe one of them increases your health by 10%, the other one quadruples your damage, and the other one means that there's no carry limit or something. They're pretty fairly balanced. Okay, fair enough. Oh my goodness. Come here. Looks like I'm supposed to drop down from somewhere over there. I swear I saw, like, the impression of some writing up there. Yes, that's where I'm supposed to jump down from. But where is that? And we also saw that there was another item up here somewhere. Like above our heads. Oh, I don't know. Oh well. Just have to look and see, I guess. Where did you come from? Right, we're back here. That's weird. Now I can't see either of the 2 items. Oh, there's one. So that's the area that I was just talking about where we could drop down from. But how do we get to there? Unless I just walk off the edge here, but I'm pretty sure we wouldn't survive if I did that. Do I remember correctly, arrows go through these enemies? Seems like it. Can't seem to get a hit. Won't it be embarrassing if I find out that you can hit them with arrows and I'm just an atrocious shot? If you land on the platform down there. You do survive the drop if you land on the platform down there. Oh, okay. Ow, could have done without that. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Because, of course, I had already dismissed the correct solution. I had stated on stream my argument for the correct solution not being the correct solution. So, obviously, it would have... that would have taken me quite some time. I would not have naturally... Ow. Done that. Here! Large soul of nameless soldier. Oh, I see, and it's actually... So the other item is on the way. I get it. So both items are... Priest's hat, holy robe, travelling gloves, holy trousers, mace. Oh, an old-fashioned cleric. Poor fellow. Presumably they came down here to cleanse the place from the presence of the necromancer. Or necromancers. I wonder what they're... Like, what sort of society the necromancers had down here. Like, presumably, although we don't know this, Pinwheel was at the top. But what was his relationship to the other one, the other necromancers? Like, were they subordinates? Did they follow his orders? Were they pupils? Were they under his control? Her, sorry. Didn't we conclude it was probably a her? Although we weren't 100% sure. Under her control. Oh well. I've certainly made a mountain out of this molehill. This has taken a lot longer and been a lot more challenging for me than it probably would have been for most players. But progress has been made. I haven't forgotten, on the way out, there's one more spot I need to go to, isn't there? There's the other area I need to drop down into. Oh my goodness. I think I've been past the turning on previously our left, now our right. There we go. Oh, thank goodness. Right. Down here, isn't it? I'm supposed to drop down. Alright, wish me luck. Oh, there's one item down there, isn't there? But there's some writing which is showing me where I need to drop to, which is interesting. I wonder if that was put there by the developers, as opposed to by players. Here. I'd have been assuming up till now, Green Titanite Shard, I've been assuming up till now that the writing was predominantly put there by other players. Here. Want the lore about the boss? Dev Messages does not have any rating. Oh, okay, I see. Did we just get teleported? Nope. What have I done? What is that? It's like a very rotund illithid skeleton.
Be gone with you.
Oh. Okay.
You'll spoil my focus.
Okie doke. That's very understandable. I'm sure I spoil many people's focus. Although, if I'm here... probably don't want probably don't want to stop at that fire right now, though, do I? That bonfire. So, this is what I was saying. How strange it was. There was a path down there with a... which went to just a solid stone wall. I think the bonfire was added in the remastered. Oh, okay. I can very well imagine us using that bonfire when it comes time to explore the spooky lights area. I would have explored further down the direction of that undead, but I didn't want to get into a fight with it, frankly. It's very interesting that that undead was clearly sentient, even civilized, though. Makes you wonder if it was too powerful an undead for Pinwheel to take control of. He will not get aggressive if you talk to him. Oh, okay. Well, I may as well go back and have a word then. Law on Pinwheel. Provided it doesn't spoil anything. I am certainly up for hearing about law in the games I play. Even look forward to it, but obviously nothing that might spoil the story. So I was wrong, it wasn't a blacksmith, it was a miner. Or... I take it back.
Hmm? Why, you have an ember, do you? Ah, forget about it. I don't deal with that kind. What has gone wrong with embers these days?
Interesting. Did that audio sound a little, low quality to anyone else? Like it was, like it had a low sample rate or something, quite rough, or is that a problem on my end? Yeah, pretty sure that was intended. I think it was the same in the original. You're here now. Glad you've been forgiven. I have indeed. It's lovely to see you again, Pikachu. Right. Oh, can I get a level 10 Boulder Sword? I could. Oh no, wait, I could get a Fire Boulder Sword. Hang on. That's not what I want. Or he can revert a weapon back to +5. Why would I want that? That's what, unascending it? I've got a great scythe now. I'm not sure if you saw that earlier. What happened to my other scimitar? Did I put it away? Not that it matters much. I was more thinking about whether I can get my +9 Boulder Side Sword to +10, but it doesn't look like it. Purchase item. Do you have any items I would want? No, I don't think so. Okay.
Well, what was that about?
Oh, I skipped some of the dialogue accidentally.
What's that then? Need some smithing? Then produce me some wares.
Talk.
I'm here to smith, not to chit-chat.
Okay, so I think there's nothing for me to
What's
do
that
here.
about? Don't be coming around here without a good reason.
I don't think there's anything for us to do with regards to that NPC currently. Maybe his voice box is rotten. I don't think he has a voice box anymore. Split damage, physical +5 for example, is most of the time not as good as it sounds, as the damage is reduced by both the enemy's physical and fire defences. A scythe? I do indeed have a scythe. Not upgraded at all though, so it's not that good. But Foa was telling me that apparently if you upgrade the Great Scythe, it does make a pretty good weapon, especially for dealing with bosses due to bleed damage. Even if the numbers are higher in total. Still, good to know that we have an NPC that can give us... that can upgrade our weapons to do fire damage. Right, I guess I'd better fight our way out of here. And then I'd best find us a bonfire. I do want to... Actually, there's a bonfire right at the other end of the catacombs, isn't there? That'll do. Oops, I went the wrong way. I'm not sure if I have enough souls to level. I've forgotten how many souls I need to level now. I'd quite like to put a point into strength so that we can try dual wielding the Drake sword and see if it's any good. Oh, hang on. Must have run right past you. Where are we going from here to get out? It's been a while. Through here, I think. Or is it? Actually, I think I missed the shortcut that I could have taken. Never mind. This will get us out. Down here, isn't it? Yep. We're actually most of the way out already. How? You can probably get 2 levels at least. I don't think I can I? Do you think 15,000 is enough to level right now? Still, we've done the public quite a service by defeating all the necromancers down there, haven't we? So we have that to be happy about. Not quite 2. I can get 1 though. Right, let's try this Drake sword out. See if it is actually much better. I don't think it is better at all. I think it's worse. Wow, okay. I wasn't expecting that. It's a pity that I missed. Yeah, I'm sorry to say the Drake sword seems a bit rubbish. If we'd got it earlier in the game, that may have been a different matter entirely. But I think at this point, it's not quite cutting it. That's a bit of a shame, because it's effectively a waste of a level. Well, I suppose any weapon I'm using that has a bit of strength scaling, I'll get like an extra point of damage. So not a complete waste. can also try out more weapons with more strength. Yeah, but I only grabbed one more point of strength. I was on 10 strength, now I'm on 11. I heard something reanimate. Is it up here? Actually, is there any point making our way out here? I don't think there is. Because the next thing we were going to do is pursue the murderer of the firekeeper, weren't we? Actually, I don't even know how that mechanic works. Maybe I should go back to Firelink Shrine before I activate that item. Because I don't know, I simply do not know where we're going to end up. I don't know if we're going to end up in, like, a completely different area in the game world that we've never been before. Or if it's going to be like an alternate version of the same game world, if that makes sense. I mean, if the murder took place at Firelink Shrine, it would make sense that we would want to go back to Firelink Shrine before activating the item if we're going to be standing in an alternate version of the same place, if that makes sense. Because that's presumably where the murderer next went immediately after killing her. I would assume. That is to their version of Firelink Shrine. And of course, if that's incorrect and it does just teleport us to some place we've never seen before, it doesn't matter where I activate it. So let's go to the scene of the crime and then we'll activate the item and see where we end up. If I can remember how to get down there. Firekeeper is absent. Cannot light bonfire. Aha. I'm glad real life doesn't work that way. Imagine if you couldn't light a fire unless the appropriate sacred individual was there. You need to be in Anor Londo for that, as written on the item. Oh, let me have a look. Where was the item? Mystical orb found on a keeper's corpse. Invade the world of a murder of a firekeeper to defeat the perpetrator and reclaim the soul of the firekeeper. The Black Eye keeps constant watch on the city of the gods, Anor Londo. It doesn't actually say that I have to be in Anor Londo, but I'm sure you're right. Okay. Can I get to Anor Londo? Is that a thing? I mean, obviously at some point in the game I'll be able to. Is that something that I could feasibly do in the near future? Well, later. Okay. So do I understand correctly that the whole premise of this particular stream, trying to chase after that murderer, is in fact not achievable for some time? Have you been there yet? I have not. Also, it's lovely to see you, Meteorita. I hope you're having a good day. Wasn't there another set of ruins that... New Londo, I think it was, that's supposed to connect up to Firelink Shrine? I may have made that up, but I thought there was. Sin's Fortress is your next goal then. I saw you there earlier. Right, okay. Yeah, we could do that. Just thinking, is this the way to New Londo? Looks like it. Or looks like it probably is. Yeah, I think it is. Is he washing his mouth out with soap? The idea is that he's having his mouth washed out with soap. I guess, yeah, I want to... I did my best with that emoji, but I'm not sure it actually came out very well. I may have to redraw it, but I don't know what I could do to make it more clear. So what do we think? Should I explore New Lundo now, if that's indeed where I am now? Or am I better off... Oh, hello.
Hmm? Well, this is unusual. You haven't lost your head. And more importantly, you're free. How on earth? Well, I shouldn't pry. I'm Rickett of Vinheim.
Rickert of Vinheim.
Look at me now. Can you believe it?
Rickert of Vinheim. Former Smith. So this must be some sort of prison then. Is it for not safe for work language in chat? Oh my goodness. I was reading chat. This is fine, it won't be hard to get my body back from there. Or is that for us to use against you when you swear too much? I suppose either. That's just an option for you to have available. I would recommend send that up to you to explore. That's a cliff, by the way. As I have just found out to my detriment. I need to get my parry game back on point. I haven't been parrying anything like enough. Well, here's a chance to practice. And I immediately mucked it up. Weapon at risk, wonderful. Hang on, if I can... No, they're not going to let me, are they? No, they're not going to let me. I was going to repair the weapon quickly. Okay, good. Repair equipment. Yes. Let's repair all of this. Now we'll go back for our stuff. Parry is mostly a noob trap. It's only useful in niche situations, and dodge rolling is just 99% is better 99% of the time. I respectfully disagree, Meteorita. More dissent in chat. Okay, can I get a parry here? Nope. Let's try again. Ow. Yes! That's what I wanted to do. Parrying got me through this difficult game. I think I would have quit if I hadn't learned to do it properly. You're entitled to your opinion, however wrong. Uh-oh. Right, let's get our stuff back. Personally, I think parrying is the worst defense, as you take so much damage if you fail. Blocking or dodging is safer most of the time. That's easy, just don't fail. I was parrying quite consistently when I started this game, and I must say it, if you can get it right, it is very strong. It's high risk, high reward. Well, it's skill based, isn't it? I've fallen out of the practice of parrying very negligently. But like I say, when you're actually in practice, you can parry reliably. It trivializes what can otherwise be very stiff, very challenging scenarios. So my current plan is grab our souls and then head for Sen's Fortress. Whoa, that was close. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I was worried for a second. Pretty sure you would have had an easier time with a decent shield and just block in the beginning, to be honest. I don't know. It is unnecessary for 99%. Sorry, it is unnecessary for 99% of the fights. There are only certain times when a parry would be better. I agree with the first statement. I disagree with the second statement. I think you're right that parrying isn't necessary most of the time. That's how I've been able to fall out of the habit of parrying. Because I haven't needed it. But I also think that in most situations parrying would be better if you could do it reliably. Which is to say that the mechanical result of parrying, I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Is generally better than the mechanical result of rolling or the mechanical result of blocking. If you were able to do it reliably, it would... Or to put it another way, if you were to program a computer to play this game, parrying would be... you would want it to parry all the time. Like, it would be a better choice than blocking and rolling very often. Get an ultra greatsword and just two-hand smash through everything. No blocking needed. S-Stock? I seem to remember being told by the same person I was talking to about the Border Side Sword the other day. I seem to remember them telling me that the S-Stock was pretty amazing as well. I could be wrong. No, I didn't want to go to the Valley of the Drakes. I wanted to make my way back up to Firelink Shrine. Where are we going? We're going to Sen's Fortress, aren't we? So that's going to be via Andre. Well, not... technically, we don't actually need to visit Andre, but, like, inevitably we'll end up walking within a stone's throw of him. Yay, Sen's Fortress. A computer would have an easier time calculating the correct timing to nail those parries consistently. No, but that's what I mean. That's exactly the point I was making. So, it has put the knights on easy mode. Where was it? Yeah, so it's unnecessary for 99% of the fights. I would agree. It's not necessary. There are only certain times when a parry will be better. That I disagree with. My point is, if you could nail a parry 100% of the time, it would be better. Like, a parry, I think, is generally better than a block and better than a roll. The only caveat is that you could fail at it more easily. But that's why I disagree with the statement that there's only a few situations where parrying is better. I think parrying is generally better. It's just actually doing it is more challenging. Us poor humans have to eyeball it. Exactly. Ow. Oh dear. Wonderful, wonderful. Wait, did I? Oh yeah, they did drop something. Right, I think I can level again. What do I want to level? I certainly don't want to put any more into strength. There are a bunch of enemies that I was doing like just slightly less than full damage to when I got a crit. I think it was those serpent men. So maybe I'll put it into Dex. Oh, I can't quite. Okay, I'll be able to do it after if I defeat the serpent men once more. If you go for parrying, instead of blocking or dodging, you also learn a playstyle that won't work on a lot of the content in the game. Interesting. That's a point I didn't know and hadn't considered. Again, true, parrying doesn't work on half the attacks, while dodging works on everything. Fair enough. Oops. Not sure how I managed that, but still. There we go. That's what we like to see. Right, let me level quickly and then we'll poke our noses in a little farther. When you focus on parrying, it doesn't mean you won't also hone those other skills. Being proficient at parrying is just a great option to have in your back pocket. If you spend that time learning to parry instead, learning to dodge and block properly, you would be better off. Well, it's diminishing returns, isn't it? You can only get so good at dodging and blocking. What was I doing? Leveling. That's what I was doing. I could go for 30 endurance, but I think I'll go for the dexterity instead on this occasion. Hopefully I don't regret that. If you get good enough at dodging and blocking, you can beat every single Dark Souls game. I'm doing a poor job here. That's on me. This is fine. Or be like me, do neither and make magic builds or two-handed builds. The most important part though, have fun no matter your playstyle. Well said. Oh, I activated the trap too soon. That's unfortunate. Oh dear. A peculiar bottomless box. I think I'd use, if I encountered a box that was actually bottomless, I think I'd use a stronger word than peculiar. Or perhaps this box is particularly peculiar as bottomless boxes go. Among the set of all bottomless boxes, this is a particularly peculiar one. Oh, they blocked one of the hits. Excellent. They don't happen to have 400 health, do they? Because I just noticed on a crit I did 395. Right, Sen's Fortress. Oh, I remember. We did go slightly farther in, didn't we? We noticed there was a room with swinging blades. That's interesting. What are they doing? These statues, or suits of armour, or whatever they are. It's like they're supposed to be holding something, like a sword or something. Interesting. If you get good at parry riposte, you can actually swap to two-handed after a parry, and riposte while in two-hand to deal more damage. Wow, okay, I did not know that. Also known as Sen's Funhouse, Sen's House of Fun, to the community. Am I going to find this particularly frustrating by any chance? Yes. Yes, I am. Okay, I should do away with any misguided ideas I had of actually being able to keep my souls. Ow. Whatever happened to Siege Mayor? I guess they're further in. Unfortunate. I don't think we had anything to retrieve. That's one optimization I'm surprised the game doesn't do. If you have no souls and you have no humanity, why do they bother dropping a I didn't mean to do that, too late. Why do they bother dropping a body that can be retrieved? I suppose so other players can see the blood stain, but it seems a bit pointless. Love Sen's Funhouse. I wonder if Sen is a serpent person. Assuming they are indeed a person, and Sen's fortress isn't named after something else. Right, let's do this right this time. Oh, there's someone else here. Because I'm just thinking, like, what are these serpent people doing here? I mean, they appear to be guarding. Does that mean they're being paid? Or is this some communal duty they have? What's induced these individuals to stand there guarding? Sen is Voidmort's cousin. A Slytherin for short. Oh, Voldemort's. Sorry. I see. Now that electricity that hit me before, that wasn't from a Titanite demon, was it? Oh my goodness. Of course. Wait, I'm alive. I survived this time. Ow. Some sort of mage. There is a Titanite demon down here, coincidentally. And it is destroying me. Not a Harry Potter fan, I guess. Well, I wouldn't. I'm not sure I'd describe myself as a fan, but I've got nothing against the franchise. It's a perfectly perfectly nice franchise. How did they slip over? I've never seen that before. They slipped and fell. I was hoping you would fall down alive to make sure you knew it's possible to be there. Yeah, I suppose that is a good thing. I'd assumed it wasn't. Knocked down from the edge of the stairs, I think. Interesting. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's not good. I'm down here again. That could have gone better. So they fell to the ground. Yeah, I was just wondering mechanically what caused that. Like, clearly walking over an edge won't cause them to fall. Presumably it was something to do with the fact that they were in combat when it happened. Is anyone here a Harry Potter fan out of curiosity? Oh dear. I was trying to activate the trap. I still find it strange that the trap isn't activated when they step on it. Ow. Oh no. Well, I've read the books, watched the movies, and played a couple of the old games. Not too interested in Harry Potter any longer, though. I'll probably give Hogwarts Legacy a go at some point, though. The game looks quite fun. Yes, the name rings a bell. I've forgotten why, though. Didn't that end up in the news a while ago or something? Or gaming news? I've completely forgotten why, though. Revelio? I'm afraid I don't get the reference. Obviously it sounds like it could be a spell from that universe. Because don't the spells have a... Don't they try to make the spells sound almost like they could be Latin, although they're not? I am astonishingly bad at this. How can I fail at the same two enemies over and over again? Harry Potter is fun. I like visiting the Universal Studios area where you go into Gringotts. Gringotts. I have seen the films. It was a long time ago. Is that where Harry bought his wand? Ride the Hogwarts train, etc. Get myself a butterbeer. and what, may I ask, is a butterbeer? Oh, that is Diagon Alley. Gringotts is the bank. Oh, yes. Isn't it run by goblins? But Diagon Alley is also there. It's just ginger ale with butterscotch, honestly. Some cream on top. Interesting. I wouldn't have thought of adding butterscotch to ginger ale. Is it nice? To be clear, is this a Harry Potter thing, or is butterbeer something that actually is a thing that has somehow escaped my attention my entire life? It is so good, and they have butterbeer ice cream. That is a must. Interesting. Ow, 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 please. Over here. Quickly heal. Right, we've done it. We're farther than we've ever been before. Right, who keeps trying to hit me? You do. Well, you can stop that yesterday. Okay, this isn't working very well. I do think ranged combat is a bit weak in this game. Or at least it's difficult to do. It's difficult to use it skillfully because in a tight spot. This is probably what I'm intended to do. Although, goodness me, this is going to be difficult. Too late. I'm dead. I believe, but don't quote me on this, that butterbeer is a Harry Potter thing. As far as I know, only Harry Potter, but I might be wrong. I mean, if it's genuinely as nice as you're suggesting, then it sounds like they've got a good thing going for them there. Then to have a product that people generally think is delicious and want to buy, and it's tied up with the IP of the franchise. Wow, so that means that presumably J.K. Rowling was, while she was writing the book, at some point she thought to herself, right, I need the name of a drink that sounds delicious, and thought, okay, I'll just combine the words butter and beer. Everyone loves butter, everyone loves beer, surely butter beer would be a nice thing. And then, years later, some person was actually given the job of, right, we need you to invent this. We've got a name already, butterbeer. Run with it. We need you to actually make it. To actually come up with a recipe which is delicious. I mean, that is like literally a job though, isn't it? Like, I know there are people who are professionally hired to taste things for companies. Because, you know, most food that gets sold these days, the flavour is concocted by, you know, combining various different, often artificial flavours. So there are people whose professional job is to be tasters for big companies. I mean, I imagine there are people that are... or clearly there must be people that are hired to invent new... invent the flavours of products to go on shelves. With ginger beer is a popular ginger beer is a popular non-alcoholic drink, so a butterscotch version of it is not too far off. Yeah, but someone would have had to have thought that that's what butterbeer is, presumably. Someone would have had to have taken the phrase butterbeer and then originated the idea that it's ginger ale with butterscotch. And then actually made it and tested it and made sure that it is something that people would like to drink. Good, good. We're making good progress here. If I'm not mistaken, the Swedish translation is... Honungsol. Honungus... Honungsol. Honungsol? I have no idea how to pronounce that. Honey beer. Wouldn't honey beer be mead? Can I give a small tip? Please do. Just walk forward with your shield up so you don't take the full hit. That's a fair point. Did you see that? They literally hit me straight through solid metal. How dare they? Wait, did they drop anything? No. You won't get staggered that way, and you can walk towards the canister. Walls are an illusion if you try hard enough. Walls are only real if you believe them to be real. No. Well, parrying is decent, backstabbing is just as good. Oh, now they fall down. Oh well. Unfortunately, due to the time, I'm probably going to have to stop. I hope you enjoyed this stream. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, and that'll be more Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, which is a puzzle adventure game that I'm very much enjoying. I will be honest, it's not as action-packed as Dark Souls. A lot of it is just me trying to figure things out in my head. But I really have been enjoying the style of the puzzles in the game. A lot of it seems to be about, like, husbanding information. Like, the game throws a lot of information at you, and it seems, at least so far, I'm only like 20% of the way into the game, it seems like the most important determiner... Oh, hang on, I should have more people to thank, don't I? The most important factor in solving the puzzles is, like, being able to organise that information well and spot patterns. Like, realising where one thing going on in one room is related to something you've seen previously and so, you know, somewhere else. Which I've been getting on really well with so far. Or at least I've been enjoying it. The game itself doesn't seem to have a lot of music, so I've been just playing various public domain, or, well, actually a lot of it's Creative Commons. A lot of it's Creative Commons attribution license, but I've been playing a lot of classical music while we've been playing the game. So, very chill. That'll be tomorrow. Saturday. Monday will be another stream that's coming up. That's going to be more Dark Souls. And then next Friday will presumably be more Lorelei, since I very much doubt I'll finish the game by then. Circle strafing might be the best combat style in the game, in my opinion, for at least Dark Souls 1. Where there's enough room to do it, I think you're probably right. Yeah, the stream was fun. I am genuinely glad to hear that. Of course, I never necessarily know how the stream comes across and how much fun people are having. So, genuinely, I'm pleased to hear that. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. If my streaming schedule should change, then obviously I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads, and I'd also announce it on our Discord server. We've started a Minecraft server for Sundays. This isn't streamed. This is off stream. This is just for anyone that wants to turn up and join in. Usually the Sunday gaming starts from 7:30 GMT, but I'm going to see if I can move that back an hour, because some people, for some people, due to time zones and what have you, that's quite late. I'll have to confirm that closer to the time, but that's an open invitation if you want to try Minecraft with us. Then Sunday, it's 1.21.4 we're doing, which I think is the most recent release of the game, and there aren't any mods. Was fun. Always like to argue against parrying when I can. Yeah, so thank you for everyone that kept me company, everyone that chatted, everyone that lurked. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your nights. Good night.